didn't get as much sleep as I wanted. Oh well. We're gonna get. It's gonna be Node Wars. Just started, and it's gonna be 2 hours until. I just dailies. Alright. After. Morning light. Main questline part 1. And the rules. Change the thing to gaming. Black. Desert. Online. Save. Alright. We'll wait until the fight is finished. I actually had to move. I was at Grana, and then I came back, and fishing resources went to, what was it? The red one, the one that like all you ran out of fish. So like trying to get a pink dolphin was like impossible at that point. I didn't get a pink dolphin. I barely got any fish. Kind of want to see what is the fish guide. What is the other fish? The red sea bream and the Mori. Why did it show me the loot for? Alright. And while I was off, I woke up. I got the stuff for the advanced Carrick skin. Like I said, I was. It's like, yeah. What is it? This one increases the weight limit by 600, which actually helps me a lot. There's been many times where it's just like a little bit over. All these things if you look narrate, they're all the same ones. But really, I just gotta look at what characters don't have an awakening weapon skin, which I think is just my Nova at the moment. She has her full set. Full set. Yes, full set. I think it is just. She's missing underwear. Yes, full set. And then full set. Just debating. Fishing at the Gooseberry place for now. Try and go for that pink dolphin. But I'm gonna move this character over at going to, oh, I never changed this, rip, but get her over somewhere close, and then we're gonna get on my shy, and we're gonna do the life scale dailies first, because they don't take, well, besides the sniping, they don't take that much time, which we will be doing the sniping. We're gonna try and get all that done, pretty quickly, because we got, right now it's 60,000 agris, but it's gonna be 80,000 agris tonight. Later, so that'll be a thing. both have very much a question. How much of these? There's also I want to do the anniversary event, and then we're gonna look at the anniversary quest to tame the 2 horses and get the 3,400. And with that, I would have enough to buy the blacksmith boxes, which give pearl. Real quick. But, yeah, again, more durability. Why should you keep not? It'd be so cool if you could dye it. I don't believe you can. Up here. Now the 20,510. 25,100. I'm gonna get out my shite. Take care. We're gonna pick up the dailies. Nope. Oh yeah, I was here. I'll throw my training stuff for now. Not that. Must be this over here. Huh. All my guildies are here. Huh. Big auntie here. This is it. The Dalbiol. There's another big auntie. Oh, F. Big auntie. Mentioned the Bucko one. Machunga. I did the Nampa Moodle one. The Dalbiol one. Let's check these ones out. See if they have anything interesting. I know there's like one more gut fap you can get. That's my money. Damn. Another billion. Another billion. Got 550 of those. is enough for 2 forest crystals. I am up to 5 forest crystals. I need 12. Up to 5. I want to do 5. It's over here at 3 again. Global lab update. This one. You're at 3 again. Brain fog. Test. You go rack shelter. You go dinner. One more contribution point I can unlock. That will give me mithril and trace it. From yellow horseshoes. Pass this along. Pass all this Tuvala gear along to my Guardian. So whenever I tag to my Shy to get her levels and stuff like that, my Guardian's not completely out of gear. Levels on the horse. I have to be coming back out here at night. Equip that. And then I'll pop a her. And my mastery up. try. Four taps. 3 taps. Yeah, 3 taps. Where is the storage at? Show. Let's go to the Yup Show one. Hammock dinner. Inner stuff. Yuckyo Street, Big Auntie. I have another 200. I don't actually have 200. You guys have 2 ball exchange in the farm cells. Swap this gear for other stuff. Decade 2 Thornwood. Get an underground. Didn't have anything. so I could use paint on that. Bunch of concentrated magical black gems so I can get all my pre-owns to pride. I'm gonna do dailies, and then I end up doing other things. Too bad you can't make it faster. I can't use can't use pure powder reagent to do like you do with spirit dust. Probably like 60. Okay, divide by 5. Damn. No, I have a bunch of sharks. Just a sharks for this. $15 per tap. And you have 6 max. It's gonna be difficult like that. We're gonna do is we're equipping all the alchemist stuff. Difficult like that. That means I can only make 30 of these. I used to have a bunch of sharks, and then they all went away because I got my resplendent life crystal, like alchemy stuff.
got tons. I can make tons of iron ingots. No problem. Same with copper. Look at that. I have that. Plenty of. Convert into titanium stars, ingots. We'll get back to this. I wonder how I got those Aquillas before. That's what 2 Aquillas per each. Making the black gems so I can convert into tons of black gems.
why not? Make it concentrated. Black gems. That. This. Kidding me. What is that? That is 50, 90. I need 9.
Artisanal mud. I don't know where I got that from. Trade manager. So everything is at Fry. Now we're gonna go talk to the last big auntie, see if she has anything to learn. I'm actually doing what I'm meant to be doing. Hey, I don't know if I was talking or not, so my mic should be fine, I think. Or, let's see. Because I wasn't having any issues before, so... We're going to check out this last big auntie, see if she has anything for me to learn. And then we're going to get to doing my life skill dailies. Oh. I'm not even wearing my training stuff. There we go. Right now, I had been grinding in Histria. I'm kind of debating either. I got two options I'm debating. One is because I am maxed out on Histria paint pretty much. I'm at 95,000. So it'd be like grind somewhere. I could either grind at Road Sulphur Mine to restock on Road Sulphur Mine paint, or Pilaku Jail while I'm using up my Histria paint, or I was thinking of possibly focusing on getting Caphras, and that would be going to Thornwood. Doing Thornwood Decia. Do Thornwood Decia to get, just farm up Caphras. It's supposed to be like the best place to farm Caphras. He's over here. Here we go. Right over here. talk to him. I don't know if I have all the guck baps. Gives me fragrant jujube tea. She's cut. That's some new stuff. I haven't seen this stuff before. Dry the pollack into dried pollack. Pollack. Huh. Villager of the quest here. Let's get my horse real quick. We got a little bit of a distance to go for this one. Almost like all these coins. Trying to get as many of these coins as possible. Because I need to get. You buy forest crystals with them for 1,000. Yeah, down there, 1,000 coins for a forest crystal. And I need a bunch of forest crystals so I can make a bunch of life crystals. And then we're gonna combine them all into making a bunch of verdure. So I can get the best life skill crystals. It's almost night. Once it gets to nighttime, I can actually do this quest down here. Bring in some levels on this horse. Once this horse gets to 30, I can like breed it. I only has one breed though. You can breed it and then sell it, trade it in. I do have, what is it? I do have this, which is horse breeding reset, but resetting it on a 1. But I had to catch a blue grade fish. Can I catch fish? Fish? Let's see if I can get a blue grade fish. Like, relatively quickly. All right. Spaghetti. You're going. Yeah, I got some from sniper hunting, but I need a bunch. Because essentially you gotta fill every slot with it. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 6, 10, 14. Because I'm not gonna replace these underwater breathing ones, but that's gonna be 14 of them. I got, let me see, control F, life crystal. I got 3 life crystals, so that means I need 11 more. And I have 3 of them, so that means I need 8 more. And I have, so I need 8 more. I have enough crystal, I have enough coins to buy 2 more of them, so I need 6 more. So the coins is just like a for sure way to is a for sure way to get them. Like there's just these quests that you can get. You can get these coins from them. Like I'm working on actually doing the Land of Morning Light stuff. And doing Land of Morning Light main storyline gives you a bunch of them. I actually spent some of the ones that I got from the Land of Morning Light when I did it on my witch to buy a Crystal of Harmony so I could get my full Macalode. Yeah, my full Macalode set right here. I did spend 2,000 coins to buy one of these, at least one of these. And now I got so many of them. Now we go to open storage. I got 9 Crystal Harmony I'm just sitting on. Right. Yeah, I have to do higher. I'm gonna have to do higher difficulty to get more. I get like 250 a week from doing. Yeah, I get 250 from doing all mine as Calamity 5. I really gotta try, like, I don't know. Need to, I don't know, stop being such a coward. It's more of like setting aside the time to do it. Because Calamity 5 doesn't take too long to do all 5 of my stuff on my... Was he? No, he has a quest. Okay. Oh, you get 50 for this. That it? Alright, I guess that's it for that quest. Alright, we're gonna actually get to doing what I'm supposed to be doing with my life skills. No, I do not have a party for it. I don't even know if I have the AP for it. I'm at like... What AP am I at? I'm at 345 AP right now. I don't know if anyone would take me with 345 AP. See if I go to the adventure or the community. Find party platoon, hard mode. They want 370. Yeah, I would have to find a group that would let me in, because most groups will not allow, like most random groups will not allow you with such a low AP. They just want to do it fast, so they don't want to carry anybody. Man, I just wish my pre-owned would sell. Oh man, there's just two. There's just two below me right now. I'm right here. They're right here. So I'm trying to sell it. I also have this. I'm just waiting for this price to go up more. Because it used to be 13 billion. And then... the price crashed. It went down to 7 billion. Yeah, I think there might be a group. No, we'll do that. We'll just do a 620. Alright, we're gonna go to my farm and take care of my farm real quick. Well, actually, you know what? We're gonna stop by and pick up the life skill dailies, and then we'll go up to my farm, take care of my farm, do my cooking stuff, do the training stuff, do gathering, hunting, sniping hunting. We'll have to see where we got. Only an hour though. I don't think I'll be able to get the sniping hunting done before the bosses start. At one point, I gotta work on leveling my alchemy more. My alchemy is at Master 14, and I'm trying to work on getting it to Guru. That and hunting, I'm both trying to get hunting and alchemy to Guru. Also, sailing, but sailing is gonna be a long time. A long time until I get to sailing Guru. It's like one of those things also, like, Like, after I get all the main storyline done on this character, which I have... So, I got Land of Morning Light to do, then Part 2, Seol to do, and then we got Ulakita, War of Roses, Adanya, and then we got... Also, I gotta do Ataraxian. I could get Ataraxian done, too. Alright. Alright, now we're gonna... Alright. Three. Five. Okay, that's 7. 7, 9. 12. Or is it 10? Let me see. That's 12. That's 12 right now. Oops. That is 18, so I need 2 more seeds. Getting those single seeds just ruin me. We're gonna have to do I'm gonna have to do make mysterious stuff. Make mysterious garlic seeds just to like super pump up my garlic numbers. Then I can actually start growing rice again. It's just like I need 3,000 garlic every day. Right. There we go. I do have 10 rice seeds on me right now. Alright. So now let's go. Oh, I do have okay, I do remember I did yesterday. I did it's for making Moodle Guck Bap. It's for making my boxes, my cooking boxes. You make Moodle Guck Bap. Okay, so we go auto move, throw there, it's all there. So we have that. Ooh, my Debo sold. Nice. So, alright, so we pull out 3,000 of these. And the crazy one is this, is how much meat I need. I need 9,000 meat every day. 9,000 meat. It's 3,000 garlic, 3,000 mineral water. Land of Morning Light. We go down here. We get 3,000 bowls of rice, cooked rice. And then 6,000 rice flour. And then we make 3,000 dishes. It's actually more than I need. But then it's this stuff right here. So yeah. So essentially I get some extra every day. And when I get enough, when I hit 3,000, it's like a free day. Alright, so we made 5.2. 77. So the objective is 130 billion to get the Debo Pen Debo neck, but we're gonna put all this. We're gonna put all this Tuvala stuff away. That's crumbling. That's just clogging up my inventory. Put all this Tuvala stuff away. Honestly, what I need to do is actually, as I said, I need to put all this. I need to get this all on. Make a Tuvala set for my. Actually, no, we want that just in case. Just in case I decide we actually get enough time. If I do enough grinding, and I do it fast enough, we can work on meal box. A lot of people use Valencia meal boxes, but this one's like actually not that hard. You just have to get a lot of rice. You need a bunch of rice, and you need garlic, and you need the meat. The meat can be a little bit rough. If I look at the Valencia, like I looked at it. Do you buy it or do you actually make it? Because the date palm one, I looked at a bunch of this stuff and it's just like actually making it is kind of crazy. What is this? You need lion meat, teff bread, date palm. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's cool if you're just buying it, but that's a lot of different stuff you need. Like for the moodle the moodle is just these 5 things. You do need a bunch of meat every day. So some days, like when I don't have enough meat, I'll have to buy it. But everything else is provided. There is, if you set it up, there is 3 or 4. There's yeah, there's 3 or 4. There's 1 rice here. So there's 1 rice spot here. And then there is 2 rices here. So you can have 3 nodes of rice pumping out rice. I think that's it for rice. Let me see. And what I do is I do general life. Because I'm going to work. I need to get another. I need to get some. I need to do the setup where it's just cooking mastery. I have 2 cooking mastery artifacts. I just need to fill them with the right thing. Because like if you look at cooking, you have this one that gives you -2 seconds, but I'm already capped at that. So it'd honestly be this, where I have 3 stirs and 1 iridescent, so I can have 45 cooking mastery. 45 cooking mastery, 3 stirs, 1 iridescent lightstone. So I don't need the 2 seconds. Because with my Khan's Heart, I'm already at max. So the Khan's Heart and double Tet. What is my cooking mastery at right now? 2067, and that is. Do I have any buffs on me? That gives me 25 right there. I don't know, that's only has a buff, so.
So without buff, I'm still at 2,000 cooking mastery. We'll pop that. Recently cooked, Moodle. This one right here, batch product, yes. See, look at that. It's 1 second. It's a that is as quick as it can go. So this does nothing for me. I'd rather just go for the extra 20 mastery. Kind of curious. Is there? Okay, all the weight ones is on. There is this discount. I think, I'm not sure. But supposedly you can get up to a 4,000 weight. So I don't know if that's actually true or not with the max. Let me see what Grok says. Max weight. Plump fish. There is no weight limit. Kind of weird. Give the guy, did they say anything? Available. Alright. See you later. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you, and I hope to see you again soon.
it was on Saturday or something. I don't know. It's weird. Twitch has stopped doing that thing where you can recover a streak. If you miss a streak and you catch the next one, you can recover your streak. I've had 2 or 3 people that's happened where I missed one stream and then my streak, there's no way to recover it. Alright. There's that. Forgot to grab the rope, so I can just do this all at once. We got we got a Medea. 2. Here, we got Imperial Cooking. That. We have 234. Let me see. Let me see if I have 234 or not. We're at 234. Alright. So we're at 200. I need to make 30. It'll be crazy when I get to a point where my 3,000 dishes is not going to be enough. So, let's see, how much was that? Scroll all the way up to the top, and then we expand it a little bit. 295 million. $295 million from that. That was with 2022. Oh, I must have. The guild buffs must have wore off. Rip. Gotta turn into. We're gonna get mithril, and then we're gonna use the mithril. All the move. We're down to 190. Yeah, 192 a day now. And with that math, I mean, I think that's enough. 192 left. It means 2,808 I use a day. Essentially, I have enough that I can do. There, let's see, what is title? 214 there. Can also make some money from that. 306. Pharma. Brent has some. Altanova and Yuxio Street. Brent, pull those out. Nova. Take both of these out. Those out. Napse. Yuxio, pull that out. Valencia had any sacks. Here's a Glish. Nothing feeds into Kepler. Porterfield doesn't have anything feed into there. Terrific. Back. Valencia City. That's right, Valencia City. Alright. There. Let's put this in here too. Blue whale oil here. Yeah, we got 9 right there. We make 9 perfumes of courage. Really debating about the painting boxes. They're all producing. I'm kind of curious. Not that one. Oh, for sure it's not that one. Oh, charred timber. Just needs charred timber too. That's something I'm kind of worried about. It's like I need charred timber, and I'm not seeing anything charred timber available. I'll just place charred timber. Right. The Terra, pull out 5 of these. And I'll equip my training gear. Check in, take out. Alrighty. Alright. Let's see. I don't remember where the horse is. I know where some other horses are. We're gonna fill this up. Oh, there's the horse. Get off of there. Get. Wrong way. There we go. That way. I swear. I swear. Alright, we got that done. Alright, come with me, horse. We're going to my wagon. Luckily that point is still there, so I know where my wagon is. No, my wagon is actually over here. Alright. Horse. More horse. Alright. 3 more horses to get. It's not as nice as the other spot, but I'm guessing that other spot is probably camped right now. I wonder, did I get the horse that was actually right here? I think that's what the horse I just captured is. And then there's... There's 2 horses over here. Yeah, there's 1 horse right there. Oh, and that's a tier 7. That's a freaking lazy ass horse. I was kind of excited because it showed up black at first. I was like, oh, that might be a special horse there. No, just took a second for it to load its skin, and it's a basic ass tier 6 horse. But hey, this is a tier 7 horse, so we'll take that. Take this horse. As it is a special horse, it gets a not basic horse name. I don't plan to actually just sell it. We'll put it somewhere, and then at some point I'll go and trade it. Honestly, it should be like one of these things where it's like I level a whole bunch of horses, just so when the event happens, that gives you like double the extra rewards for turning in Imperial horse deliveries. I just like cash in like 1 billion horses at once. You're not even worth this effort, horse. We are really getting there. Once I start gearing up and getting better, going to better farming spots. Oh, there's a horse. Alright, there's the last horse I need. I'll just remember that's right here. But, If I can farm in better spots and get more money so I can make money faster so I can buy the other Devo, 10 Devo pieces quicker. Base. Base. You are just basic. Alright. Where's that horse at? There it is. Yeah, basic horse. You know what? It's like a... It's a minimum of 10 million you're gonna make off selling this horse, so... Just for this, like, little bit of effort. Way. There it is. Got my 5 horses. Now to go to the stable person and sell off all the tier 6 ones and transport that tier 7 one I got. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Alright. Harness. Unresolved. Close. Sell. Imperial horse delivery. Actually, had 3 Imperial horse deliveries. Oh, this one, yeah, this is a special one right here. 93 million for this one. This one might be worth keeping to level just because it gives us so much money. Yeah, we're gonna transport this one. Martial God. Take out this horse. Alright, we got 15 minutes. 15 minutes till Pig King. Where is she at? Okay, she's at Pig King, so I don't need to go anywhere. Gathering. Put the general life one. I don't have a. Let's start doing wild herbs. Alright, well, that was quick. Okay, then we do that, this. Oh, and this. A horse. What did I even get? Oh, yes, nothing. I forgot to turn in the quest to Liana. Thank you for the lurk, Skiv. Just doing my life skill dailies. Although in 12 minutes, we're gonna be doing some world bosses, so. Five more deer to kill. Because deer are just quick for easy kills. Yeah, I knew there was one that was killed over here. Just doesn't. The buy is just not showing up. It turned to the last second, so I didn't get a instant kill back shot. There we go. Alright, we got those done. Back to my normal outfit. Let's see if I get... that and this. Alright. Set this well and let it go. Now we're gonna switch over to my Dracania, where we're chill out. We're gonna do the world boss. I don't have anyone at Kutum, so it's just gonna be I don't have any at Kutum, so it'll just be doing golden picking. Should be up shortly. Alright, that's an interesting name. Any minute now. Up, here he goes. Alright, here we go. Alright. Nothing too exciting there. But I get 8 more of these, and then we'll be good. Okay, what's okay, let's see. The world boss at 10:15 is Booglesol. That there we go. I believe she's at Garmoth. Yeah, she's at Garmoth's nest. So, to my shy, and we're going to be doing the sniping dailies. We got 55 minutes until Garmoth. Freaking pig spawned right on me. How annoying.
How did I miss? There we go. Someone else here?
Pig was running like it. Freaking turned. would have been dead if, like, I guess he bobbed down right when I shot, so it wasn't a headshot, it was just a perfect shot. Instead of perfect headshot. Or what they call in this, criticals. Criticals are just pretty much headshots. When it comes to sniping in this game. You do one perfect headshot, and then just another headshot, and then they'll kill everything. Except for the tiger. The tiger requires 2 perfect headshots to kill. Kinda curious, how many? At 91. I'm gonna get these bears done pretty quickly, because these bears keep on... Like, the boars don't spawn in a spot where I can get a good shot on them, and then the bears do, though. And you get a clean shot on the bears, and the boars are just like... I don't know where the boars are. There we go. Something spawned. Big bear spawned. Big. Ooh, a live meat. That makes 10. There we go. That was a little sketchy because that bear was rubber banding a little. Seems to be a lot of issues with rubber banding lately. I have the issue with when I do boating. There we go. When I do boating and when I do sniping, the mobs when they're running stutter. Stop moving for a second. It was spawned. Another big bear. I just keep on hoping for the tiger and keep on hoping that when the tiger spawns, it'll give me the furniture. I actually haven't got the bear furniture either. I've been killing a bunch of bears. one more bear. We're done with bears. And then we just need 13 more boars. Bears are done. Now it's just the boars, and then we'll deal with the hawks after that. Get these boars before they start disappearing on me. That was a pretty good series of kills. Imagine if you had a party and you could have like one person do the actual skinning while you do the sniping. They just a little better there. one last pig. Alright, now I just gotta kill the birds. How did I not hit that one? Am I too far away? Is that what the problem is? What? Yeah, it looks like I killed it. Alright, let's find all these birds real quick. Hopefully I can find all these birds. I see 3 of them. Maybe one more around here somewhere. There it is. I got so much bird meat. I'm gonna have to like, I'm gonna have to cook up a bunch of grilled bird meat later. I like it when they spawn in like that. They're just sitting there for you, and you're just like, yeah, cool. Easy headshot. Turning off perfect shots just instantly kill them. Alright, got it. Yeah, there it is. Turn in those quests. And then we're done with this. Although, what we're going to do is that we're going to actually open up the blacksmith boxes. Maybe get a few more taps on my Artina soul. Alright. 3,700. Put that on, put that on. Mount leveling, pearl. Back to my normal outfit. Nice. Training at Master 7. Level this horse. 4 more levels to get on this horse. Then we breed, and then we turn it in. It's a female, right? Yeah. That means I get a horse. Ow. I don't know what happened there. Relaunch my Brave browser. There we go. I unplug my headphones and plug it back in. Weird nonsense. Alright. So let's cache these in. Those are standing on me. Over here. Alright, see him. Right. Right. And where are these? Huh. Well, let's see what we get. All right. We got 1,000 credit. 8 ember seals. How much is that? It's like another 4 taps, I think. Alright. There you go. And last one. All right. I'm gonna grab another 40 memory fragments to repair all that damage I just did. Garmoth. Alright. Here we are. I'm gonna go up to Belia. That's the guy you turn in these ember seals to. Radiant Premium Enhancement Box. You get 60, you get this crazy thing. Might do that. Oh, I have that. I totally forgot I had that. Would that actually be enough for another? Nope. I'm like, is that gonna be enough for another tab? And I look and nope. India, Glish, put these 65 away. Alright, let's see how many sealed black magic crystals we get. We're 200. We're up to 426. We're gonna need a lot more though. Kind of one of those things where it's like, put one back. Put all the rest into memory fragments. There we go. I got a lot of memory fragments to deal with. How much does those Aquillas cost? $50 million each. So if I want to buy 100 of them, that's $500,000. If I buy 300 of them, which would be 100, make 150 of those things, it would be a lot of money. I'm talking serious cash. Alright, we'll work. I'm gonna drop this character off. We're gonna switch over to my Guardian, chill until Garmoth happens. Then we're gonna get on my Corsair, set up for Vel, do Vel. Then pretty much right after that, it's a 10, almost right after that, it's a 10-15 boss. So then we'll do that. That we can actually start doing some boat stuff until the midnight boss. And we do the midnight boss, and then we can finish up the boat stuff, and then we can grind. But we still have the question of where to grind. I don't want to. As I said, I kind of want to still grind it. I just like Histria. Histria Dekia is just enjoyable for me. I can just chill there. It's not too crazy. We'll actually get her all set up. 5 minutes until Vel, or Garmoth. Alright, time to set up for Doom Bell. What is that? It's not 30 minutes. It's like minutes. There we go. There's my new current figurehead. All plus 10'd out. That was pretty rough though. I think. Was there? I don't remember if I saw the. Where is it? Oh, they canceled it. Oh, looks like they changed it. That freaking sucks. They got rid of. That freaking sucks. This sucks. Why'd they do that? Oh my god. Alright, well, looks like the bells are so close to one another. Hey, Twitch. Hey, Twitch. Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Everybody, we're just starting up the,
us with 11 viewers.
starting
They
to,
were playing Black
how was,
Desert.
your stream, Twitch? But, right now, we're doing, we're starting my, ocean content. I actually, with the discount, the skin for the ship was on 35% discount. Then we had the 30% coupon. So I got a skin for my barter ship now. But we got my life skill stuff done. We did the sniping daily, including the sniping dailies over in the Land of Morning Light. There we go. There we go. But yeah, we got... They moved... I am so annoyed. I was so excited for Vel today, but they canceled the Vel. There is no Vel tonight. They forgot to remove it here. Oh no, it actually is here. There's two on frickin' Wednesday, which frickin' annoys me. Because, like, they're so close to one another. Like, you can't... I don't know... Wait. I don't think... Okay, that's like... What is that? That's like 4 hours from each other. I don't think... Oh, it has a 4-hour cooldown. So it's just enough time for the summon. I'm like, why do they have two so close to frickin' get together? Yeah, it's not. I was all getting all set up. I'm like, okay, we just got Vel done. We're gonna, like, they spread it out so it was like a multiple, like the initial schedule was like one that day, one on Wednesday, one on Thursday, one on Friday, one on Saturday, 2 on Sunday. But now it's 2 on Wednesday, 2 on Saturday, 2 on Sunday, and 1 on Thursday. Freaking lame. What a stupid schedule this is. I already was not happy about the Saturday one, because, like, 2 o'clock on Saturday is a really bad time for me. Because that's, like, right in the middle of my time off from work. When I have a 12-hour shift. So I can't get enough sleep before it, and I can't get enough sleep after it. It's right there in the middle. So I was just like, already. Yeah, no, it's... I mean, some of it's a little bit different. It is jazz music I kind of put together using Suno AI because I won't get my VODs. I won't get in trouble on YouTube because I also stream on YouTube. It protects me from copyright issues. So, but there is some more upbeat jazz music on this. Yeah, it's I don't know. There was a lot of people who come in and they say they enjoy it. So, because I was testing it out, and I got a bunch of people who said they liked the music. So, that's why I have been keeping it going. I've been making more as I go along. I've been dabbling in other types of jazz music, trying to get more songs. Yeah. So yeah. Yeah, we're on my Corsair right now. We do like this first loop of, it's kind of a loop we do, or I do. I don't know why I say we. It's just me. But you get like 5 quests done. You kind of do a loop. You go over here. You go up here. Hit this. You go over here. You come around down here. And you go back to Velia, turn in your quest, and I come up to Aaliyah, turn in all my Did I kill it? Okay, I did kill it. Yeah, I do. That's what I kind of think, but I'm just like, feels a little weird. But yeah. So, yeah, it's what ends up happening is I do this loop, get these 5 quests done. Well, actually, it's you get 6 quests. 6 quests you get done, and then I go to Aaliyah Island, pick up the quest there, turn in another quest. Then I empty out my parlay. I have 300, but I need these, that's for sure. And I think I need these too. I gotta see. I know definitely the worms I need. I totally ran out of the worms. Totally ran out of my worms. I definitely need those. But I have like about... Because actually with this... I managed to get the trade item for... to get Clea. As the... I got the Central Market girl from... Heidel. To be my first mate. She gives a -10 parlay account. So my parlay is actually down to 9k. I do not PvP sale. I'm not big into PvP. I have my combat ship is not fully finished yet. It's kind of a thing of debating if maybe once I get my Valor ship fully made, maybe we'll do it. But it'll be also a thing of kind of like you want to sort of also get the treasure piece for it, which is also a whole bunch of work there. It's actually the rarest treasure. Only at Poix. Yeah, I still have to go farm crocodiles to try and get the last first mate. Because you can get the blacksmith from Velia as a first mate, and he actually repairs your ship for you. So if you get damaged, so that's honestly like. If I was to think about PvPing on my ship with my ships, it'd be I had to finish my Valor ship, get all the blue pieces for it, and at the minimum I would need to farm the crocodiles until I could get the treasure piece from them that gives me the blacksmith first mate, because he will repair your ship. So. I mean, I have farmed crocodiles enough. Like, I did all the subjugation quests for the crocodiles. So that's over, like, 800 crocodiles I've killed. And I'll just go out there and just do pop guild missions. Crocodiles are actually easy. If you have, the one thing is they're a little fast, but they're pretty easy. Because I used to farm them actually in my advanced. The advanced, they take like 3 volleys to kill. They're actually really easy to kill. Like they're easier to kill than 9 sharks. Like 9 sharks, Candidiums, and Black Rust. Crocodiles are easier to kill than them. They're just kind of a little bit faster, and they come in groups. But as long as you can sail, but keep going fast and stuff like that, you can run circles around them. So it's not that big of a deal. Like, I thought crocodiles was scary too, because it says like, oh, you need a group to do it. Like, you need another person to do it with. So I was like, oh man, these must be tougher. And then I go out there, and they're freaking easy. They're freaking easy. The only reason you would want another person is if you wanted to share loot, because both of you will get the loot off of them. So if you actually had 2 people, it'd probably be like, it'd just be super quick to kill them all. Alright. Yeah, so crocodiles are not super big deal. it's kind of, you just get scared because you see it's a party of 2 next to it. But it's actually, you can solo them easily. They have less HP than the other deep sea monsters. And they're actually really good for farming because they come in packs. So you can just group up like 4 or 5 of them and just cannon them to death. Kind of wish you could dye your ships though. I mean, my ship looks pretty cool still, but like the black and gold on this. But if you could personalize it a little more, it would be cool. But then we're gonna have a debate. I'm debating after I get all my ocean stuff done, what to do after that. Cause I'm kind of either, like, there's a few different options. I can go to, like, I like farming at Histria, but I'm capped out on the paint on Histria. So I'm at 95,000 paint with Histria. I'm at 23,000 paint with Road Sulfur Mine. I mean, I can cash in a few more of those boxes to get more of this and just keep on farming at Histria. But I also was like, could do Thornwood Decia, because Thornwood Decia is one of the best places to get Caphras from. And I am working on trying to get my Shy's Artina Soul to be a primordial Artina Soul, which I'm two weekly resets away from having enough from the primordial, having enough embers of primordial for the primordial flame to do that. But you also need to make the sunset, but you have to get it up to be a sunset Artina Soul, which you need 10k Caphras for, so. And I'm only at 2.2, and then I can make 700 with my ancient spirit dust. So I'm like like under 3,000. I'm only like 30% of the way there. So it's kind of a thing of, should I do that because it's have a DS. I don't know where console is with stuff. I heard they were getting up to parity, but I guess not. Because they're like, what is it? We got 17 days until Crimson Desert, and they were like, oh, a bunch of people, like, that's what people were thinking. They were like, oh, they're gonna try and get console to parity with PC, so when people play console, they won't be upset because they'll be missing out on a bunch of content. But yeah, we have to get, what is it? Do I have it here? Yeah, here it is, Sunset Artina Soul. I need 300 magical shards too. I have enough, but damn. I got the Remnant of Rift, I got the magical shards, and I got the Forest Furies. I just need the Caphras stones. Here to... it's just sovereign weapons, I think. We didn't talk about sovereign weapons. Sovereign sub-weapons. Oh, here it is. Primordial Sovereign Weapons. And you got it here. Flame of Primordial, 20 more magical shards and 50 sharp black crystal shards. The cool thing about this, though, is that the Primordial Arcana Soul is the same primordial grade as a sovereign weapon and can be something about like it when you make it, if you make it as pen, it stays pen. Is it the same? Yeah, the enhancement. Yeah, so when crafting the Primordial Arcana Soul by upgrading the Arcana Soul, so the enhancement level of the Sunset is retained and it can be enhanced up to pen level. So yeah. So you keep. So if my Arcana Soul, if I get it to pen, which is what I'm working on right now, that's the one thing I'm using my crons on right now. It's getting my Arcana Soul to pen. So when it gets to be a Primordial, it'll just start off as a pen Primordial Primordial, be a Fury, Primordial, Arcana Soul. Because I also have put a Garmoth Heart on it. So. Alright. To Aaliyah. I already moved my Nova over to Boogle Soul. So I don't have to worry. Like when we get to the 5 minutes before Boogle Soul shows up, we'll switch over to my Nova to do the boss fight. You know so it's kind of cool when you do I don't know if you see it to the sides, you can see the constellation from the wearing the skin. Although why I really got the skin for this is because now it has a max cap of 25,100 for weight. I got it for that because there's been too many times where I'm just like 200 over, so I'm like, I gotta get this thing, gotta get the plating, gives you 600 more weight. Also gives me a little more movement speed, so I'm at 190% movement speed now. That's not even using, like... Oh. I am missing out on 20 life skill mastery, because... Well, at least 10, because 2 Valo weapons you can't even put Heart of Karanda on. I tried it even on my other characters who are not seasoned characters, and it turns out just 2 Valo weapons you cannot reforge. I wonder if it says it anywhere. Because it cannot be enhanced with Caphras stones. I don't see anything about it cannot be reforged. Maybe it's on the Karanda. Alright. Turn in the quest. Maybe pick up this quest to deliver goods to Aquila. Pick up this good to do 20 barters. Pick up this quest. This one. And this one to pick through 15 barters. talk to him. So we have 32 of these, 33 of these, 35 of those. What do those? We can turn in. Oh, I'll turn in one to him. And then one to him. Just imagine if I could spare to get these to pen, get an extra 200 mastery. What is my mastery at? That's 1640 right now. Every 50 mastery, so it's every 100 mastery is 1%. But then after you get to above 2,000, it's half of that. So every 100 mastery is just half a percent. So it takes 200 mastery to gain 1% after that. You'll get to 20%, and then like after that, you can only get to 25%. It looks like you just stop at 3,000 is the cap. All right. Let me just double check, see what materials I need. So hide the ones that are already completed. Dragon statues are at 5, that's fine, that's fine. These are fine. Okay, scales. Scales and worms seem to be what I need. 6 of those. 6 of these. And then we go to 3 to 4s. Daggers we need more of. These we need more of. So what? 10 of these. Board. Got sort by closest. That one. Okay, so we'll go here, here, and we'll go up to Aquila. All right, that sounds like a plan. Go to Aquila, drop the stuff off, then we go and trade these in, drop those out Aaliyah, and we'll see how much parlay we have left. We'll do, you know what, I'll just do this one. I don't think I have enough parlay to do 40, so we'll just do 20. Just so we can get some guild, help the guild out with getting the pieces to summon Khan. Tomorrow will be my guild does our guild bosses. Alright. Now to Aquila. Wait, do I have my thing on? No, I actually hit you at some point. Gosh darn it. I hate it when I actually hit you. This does nothing for sailing. It's actually, there is a thing that gives you sailing XP. This gives trip sailing XP. This right here, the celerity drought. I had an unbridled one somewhere. That gives sailing XP. But, you know, like, even with using this, it wouldn't give you enough. I get 10 hours of 30% mount XP. Kind of one of those things where I'm just like, I actually popped that. I have it set up with my fairy to use it. I have one of the things on my shy. One of her setups is for when I do AFK horse training. And I actually turned it on somehow. I don't know how I did that, but I actually turned it on, so I popped everything. I was kind of really annoyed because I was like, I don't really want to spend 10 hours now training horses at this moment. I want to use her for actual other stuff. Especially like it was like I was about to go to work. And I was like, I'm not going to spend 10 hours, have my game running 10 hours at work while I'm doing this. And then what I ended up doing was I ended up doing fishing the whole entire time because I was actually really tired. So I was like napping in between phone calls. Phone call, I wake up, answer it. Once I'm done, just nap until the next phone call happens or something else happens. My the guy who does who watches a lot will come in, use the restroom. That will wake me up. Luckily, I didn't have any asshole customers just showed up. Not like like the ones who saw me napping on Saturday morning, and then they were saying they were gonna report me to my boss. Although I don't think my boss would really care if I explained the situation that I had insomnia, so I was trying to super tired, and it was either me doing this or me calling out from work because I'm too tired to work. Do I actually have an unbridled somewhere? Unbridled. No. I thought I got one at some point. It's unbridled, right? Yeah, unbridled. And just looking at this stuff though, that you need to make one. I hope that when you do this, you don't make just one of them. This is just to make one drought is just so much materials. It just gives you the... That one does not actually seem... Like, the actual normal these ones are kind of good. But... Like, I like the shiny box, these boxes. They actually kind of, like, are kind of fun. But that one... This one just sounds stupid. This character, my Corsair only needs one more 8 slot, and then I'll be at 192, which I believe is like as big as you can. Hey Viper, I've been doing good. I've been doing good. Been kind of a little bit tired lately, but other than that, okay. Whew. And even though I'm like tired, I just can't seem to get enough sleep. Maybe like one day go and rent like a hotel room, so with a Tempur-Pedic mattress or something like that. They can actually like lay down and actually get a good sleep because the bed actually is comfortable. Nope. I want to do the Encanto one. That one, pick that up. There we go. There's my boat right there. I got the skin. So it's black and gold, the advanced one. So this is what a basic one looks like with no skin. That's what like a carrot looks like normally. But then a carrot with a skin, you use a carrot skin, this is what it looks like with the skin. Load that away, put that away. And, okay. Oh wait, did I? Let's just make sure I refuel. We have a boss in 15 minutes. I don't really know too much. I think it might be just my bed sucks. Although, like, it's also something, like, it might be bed suck, but also is, like, there's something going on with the left side of my body. I just have a habit of sleeping on the left side of the body, but also the problem is when I sleep on the left side of the body, I cut off the circulation to my arm, and then the tingling in my arm wakes me up. Like, I honestly, like, I go to sleep on the right side of my body, and I'll end up, while sleeping, turn over to my left side, and then I wake up because my arm tingles. And then, like, the whole entire tingling stuff keeps me awake. I just need this. Honestly, it's probably I need to get a better mattress. I bought a shitty mattress from this guy. Honestly, it was a pretty shitty dude. But at the time, I was like, oh, cool, I'll do it. It'll save me some money buying his mattress. And it turned out he sold me his shitty mattress. He had a better bed. Like, what happened was I was renting a room from this guy. And then the guy was kind of a jerk. Like, when you're staying with him, he's kind of a jerk. And I thought, at the time, I was like, if I get away from him, just being away, getting my own apartment, I don't have to deal with anything. I just have to take care of myself, and that's it. I don't have to worry about him, because he was constantly having me, like, help him make dishes and all this other stuff. And he was trying to control me, too. And so I was just like, I don't like this, so I'm gonna get my own apartment. And he sold me, he was like, oh, I'll sell you the mattress. And I thought he was going to sell me the mattress to the bed I had been sleeping in, which was actually pretty comfortable. And then it turned out he actually sold the mattress that he was sleeping on, which was like hard as a rock. And I've been kind of getting around it, because I got like a mattress topper, and then I threw like some weighted blankets on top of it, so there's like a lot of stuff on top, kind of supposedly making it a lot more comfier. But I think underneath it all, it's still freaking rock hard. And that still makes it a little bit uncomfortable when you sleep on it for a long time. But buying a mattress ain't cheap. Yeah, the dude was like he ended up dropping all contact with me because one time I came in for work and I came in to work and I had to go straight to work because I was like cutting it close with clocking in, and he took it personally that I did not stop to say hi to him first, and he just basically after that he just dropped all contact with me. He even mailed, like, we were working at the same place, so he could, like, I had one of my W-2s got mailed to his place, and he could have handed it to me, but instead he mailed it back, which caused a whole bunch of problems with me when it came to filing my taxes. It was for a job I wasn't working anymore, so I had to try and find out how to reach out to them again and tell them the situation and have them try and remail my W-2 to my new address. So he was a jerk, and especially since I was being generally pretty nice to him, but he took everything as a personal insult. Like, he was very offended that I moved out. I moved out of the room that he was renting me, and then he would insult me for being on the computer. He would insult me for, like, not doing enough. Like, he asked me to buy ice cream for him, and then he was like, and he's like, oh, I'll let you choose what kind of ice cream you want, what ice cream to get for me. And he really likes coffee, so I bought him a coffee flavored ice cream, and he's like, why'd you buy me that? I'm gonna stay up all night because of it. Like, I was like, it's coffee flavored. I don't think it really has like coffee ice cream really has like that much caffeine in it. It's not gonna keep you up any more than ice cream would normally keep you up from all the sugar in it. So, but yeah, that guy was a piece of work. I don't know. I just have like the worst luck when it comes to finding dealing with people. They're either jerks or they leave me high and dry. I think it's mostly because like a big problem is also like I'm in kind of these areas where it's a lot of introverted people, so they don't really have the energy or whatnot, whatever you call it, to try and keep up contact with people. So it's always very frustrating on my end, being the only person who's really trying to keep the relationship going. Because like I dropped contact with them and they have not talked to me since. I didn't say anything. I stopped initiating talking with them. It wasn't like me saying like, oh, you never talked to me, this is it. It was more of just like, hey, okay, cool, I'll talk to you later, and then, or I'll say like, hey, reach out to me anytime you want, and then they have never reached out to me. So Like, I was supposed to collab with another VTuber, but I said, these are the times, these are my nights off. I have Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday night off. Reach out to me. Let me know which day works for you, and I haven't heard anything since. So, just kind of how my life is. There we go. Got my. Oh yeah, collect that money. Turn that in. I don't know if we're gonna reach Aaliyah in time. We zoom in at 190% speed. It'd be pretty crazy. I don't know if it actually, I could get. It'd be crazy to get like 200% speed on it. Let's see. We got 3 minutes, and then I'm gonna switch over to my other character so you can do the boss fight, the world boss. Every world boss you kill gives you 300 of these, 300 of this resources, and I'm trying to get as much as I can. I'm gonna try and clear this, and then spend as much as I can on these. But also, yeah, I get these. Like, I get 8 more. I think it's like 2 more Land of Morning Light bosses, and I'll have 100, which is enough to get a billion silver worth of gold bars. Which I'm going to turn in all those gold bars come, tomorrow when the guild bosses happen. We're gonna do the guild bosses tomorrow at 5:30 my time, Pacific. And that will, it gets me about 5 billion there. And I have about 7 billion in gold bars at the moment. So we're talking probably like 12 billion to maybe up to 15 billion, maybe, if I get really lucky. When I sell everything tomorrow, because I also have a bunch of trash from Histria I haven't sold. So I can make money off of that too. Bunch of money, but I need a lot of money. Right now I'm just saying I have 77 billion right now, almost 78 billion. You know what? Actually, let's just do it. There we go. We're at 78 billion. What I need to buy is Debo neck. There actually is none for sale. It's 133 billion. Yeah, this Pen Debo neck. Trying to get that. 130 billion, which is we're like 50 billion away. But we are actually, I don't know. It's right there. That's where the stop is. Yeah, we'll just stop here. Get on her. Crowded on my server. Summon the gargoyle. Alright. So we got 4 minutes until... Oh, now it's telling me 3 minutes. 3 minutes until he spawns. That away. Got 3 days left of 900 crons. Daily check-ins left. Alright, let's see where we get. Let's see how things do with when I get off this boss. We're not gonna be doing the second boss. Unfortunately, I have no one over by often to do that. Let's see. What's the midnight bosses? Sangoon and Nuver. So midnight boss we'll be able to do. Sangoon and Nuver easy enough. Boss time. Alright, we killed him before he did the big boom boom. Oh, nice. Capra bundle. Ooh. We actually, that's pretty stacked. Getting stuck behind a bunch of people. Jesus. What do we have here? Black Spirit Rage recovery? That one I still need? Nope, nope, nope. Wrong one. This one. Awakening weapon. Okay, yeah, we need it for this. Black Spirit Rage recovery. That's if I ever decide I want to main my Sarah or other things. So it was honestly the thing I was thinking about with my Shy. My Shy actually, her 200% is actually pretty crazy. So if I could do something where I make a build with her where she has a 200, she can get to 200% Black Spirit Rage. So if you look at them, that it does some pretty crazy stuff when you do it. Like this one, all AP increased by 55 for 60 seconds. Casting speed, increase critical hit rate, increase max HP, increase. Does 20,000% damage. It's a first attack, and then 20,000 3 times, and then 33,000 with a 100% critical hit rate. But no, for the Shy, it's if we get on her real quick. Now look at the Shy one. It's a buff that she does for the party, and it's freaking ridiculous. It's ridiculous. So you go here and you click this. So this one, the 200% gives 10,000 HP, is 1,000 HP per tick for 10 ticks. You get 10,000 HP back to everybody. You have 100% crit rate for 60 seconds to myself, 100% crit rate for 30 seconds for all allies. And all damage reduction is reduced by all damage reduction plus 300 for 20 seconds when using the skill. So it's a pretty crazy buff. But you have to be able to get 200% Spirit Rage, which you can't normally do. You have 100%. So you would need to have special things equipped. Alright, anyway. Back onto my the shipping. We got about an hour and a half until the next bosses. Back on the season 4, so I don't have to deal with. I doubt it's gonna happen. Hey, MJ, thank you for the well wishes. How are you doing tonight? We're just having some fun, chilling. We're just chilling, doing my daily stuff, grinding, enjoying the music. Drop off the goods. We'll see how much. We are going. That quest, buy supplies, cargo, that, got enough for like another 10. 3 to 4s, so we can do this. Alright, I'll go turn this other quest over here. Back up. Buy supplies. Okay, or build up. And then Here we go. Here we go. Barter. Eh. Let's see, where are we at? We're just gonna reset it at this point. Pro coins. That's only one of these. I think that's a volante. It might be a freaking balance one. I don't know why people go for balanced ships, because they're absolute garbage. I remember I told someone that. I told them, I was like, balance is such garbage. Do not get a balanced ship. The person got so offended by it. Bird. Okay, it is a volante. Balance is the deer. If you see the deer, you see an idiot. Because the balance ship is supposed to be, like... It's supposed to be good at or, like, okay at everything, and it's good at nothing. Not fast. It's not good at shooting. And can't carry as much as an advanced. Like, it doesn't carry anything close to it enough. I honestly was thinking of making a friggin' spreadsheet showing that. I wonder how much we'll get done before I have to go do the Sangoon. And unfortunately, you can't move a character on the map to Sangoon because You can only move them to nodes, and there isn't a node at Sangoon. At least not that I know of. There's no node for Sangoon. You cannot send anyone. You can't send one of your characters to Sangoon. Where is? Oh, that's the wrong way. Alright, let's see. So we got in Belvet. Where's Belvej at? It's not too far away. There we go. We're gonna go here. Here, and then we go up here, pick up everything, and then we're gonna start doing all the deep sea stuff. Grab myself I'm gonna grab myself 2 bottles of water. Pathing in this game. Aim the ship that way.
Alright, let's see. Necros about the stream. Necros stream.
Stream only lasted 20 seconds.
Hopefully that won't count against me. Oh, there he is. Alright, there we go. Alright, I think that's everything. Plot supplies. So now the question is... Because I could definitely throw it on my Valor. For 4%. Take that out. Alright, where is it? This one. Alright, let's kill them.
Yeah, what about the laptop? What any update on that? Also, you didn't know, Necro's up and about right now. He's playing Mugenics at the moment. Up there's the boat. Hey, Necro. Yeah, I saw your stream. I'm lurking in it right now. I'm just taking care of my boating stuff. I found the same one on Amazon for cheap, but the only is this stock set it comes with is a tooth. Ew. I would not get it. I would not get it. 256 gigabytes is nothing. That is literally nothing. Maybe half a terabyte would be barely passable, but 256, a quarter of a terabyte? Yeah, you're not. Everything's so big and bloated these days, that's not gonna go anywhere. You're gonna be spending, like, every time you want to try to play something new, you're gonna have to try and get, you're gonna have to delete everything else on your computer. I don't know how easy it is to replace it, but it would be something that you would definitely, you would not just be getting that, but you would be wanting to get a replacement so you have at least a terabyte. Because 256 gigabytes is nothing. It is literally nothing in this day and age. It's literally like, I would not touch that thing. Especially with a laptop. Laptops are hard to like really customize and stuff like that. So like, I'd make sure it had all the stats you would want. All the, I don't know, stats, but everything to the right specifications when you're buying it. Because it's not as easy as doing it for a desktop. The desktop you can generally plug everything in. You can, at least for me, it's very easy to do. You can plug in all the pieces pretty easily, and you can, like, maybe you need to screw in something, but for a laptop, you gotta take everything apart, and you have to get the specific things for it, and it's just better if you buy it with the correct specification, with the good specs. And 256 is god awful specs. It is so freaking bad. I don't think I can understate how bad 256 is in this day and age. I don't even know you can install all the basics with 256. Windows 11 is so bloated. I mean, you might be installing, if you're installing Linux or something, the OS might be, like Steam OS might be smaller. But like, Discord is bloated these days, if you're gonna be using Discord at all. A lot of the browsers are pretty bloated. It is 256 is like, you maybe will get the basics and you won't have enough space for any games. Alright. Now we're gonna go all the way over here to where the black. Damn, it's just how big this rainstorm is. That rainstorm is huge. Like here, and it's raining here, and it's raining here. It's just raining over here too, although that doesn't really affect me because I'm not going over there for anything. But it's just raining everywhere, man. All right. All right, here we go. We're shooting this in the pitch black of the storm. We're Hail Marrying it with the cannons. At least my ship sparkles. Oh, that sucked. Those shots didn't hit nothing. Alright, we're about halfway there. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Alright, that hit. What happened there? It's so hard to shoot things when it's raining this bad. Alright, we got it. Alright. Now we gotta go this way. We're gonna kill... There's like a big pirate ship we gotta kill, and then 4 of these sea monsters up there. Let's take out this. I see a ship right here. Oh, shit, that black rusted. Alright, big ship down. that one's down. And alright. Little black rust right there. Got any debate topics? Like what type of topics? Generally I don't, unless someone wants to bring it up, but I mean... I don't know what you want to talk about, but I'll talk about it a little bit. Mostly I just keep to gaming, but... A lot of my political opinions is on my Twitter feed. Kill this guy. Yeah, the most annoying thing about debating these days is just a lot of people just say, no, you're wrong. They don't have any basis behind what their opinion is. They just show up and they post like a laughing emoji and then you're wrong. I forget what I did recently where I said something and it was actually really well grounded and I explained my reasoning and the person just goes, I can't believe someone believes this. Laughing crying emoji. I'm like, if you have anything disproving me, say it. Otherwise, shut the hell up. There's something probably about the whole entire Iran thing. Because, like, I mean, although I'm not a big fan of getting boots on the ground in Iran, the whole entire thing of us just taking out Iran is a good thing. It is ultimately a good thing. And there's like 3-4 points I made. That one, it gets rid of imminent threats of terrorism due to Iran funding. Most of the terrorist groups we deal with is funded by Iran, like the Muslim Brotherhood. One of the biggest funders of it is Iran. Hamas, Hezbollah have direct ties to Iran. So taking out Iran's, the Islamic Republic government in Iran is going to neuter all those. And especially since they were going for the nuke, you would know that they would slip a nuke to one of those groups. And then we have either a nuke going off in Israel, which would cause a whole entire cascade of bad news around the world. And then like those radical groups, the Muslim Brotherhood that funds CARE and other things, it would causing the Islamification of the Western world has been defanged. We had a lot of Iranian spies in our government, and so now those people are neutered. It weakens China, which is great. It also causes, like, Iran was the major thing that caused a lot of the issues in the Middle East. So now we get to stay out. Like, the Middle East, once Iran's gone, will be a lot more peaceful, and we won't have to be as involved in the Middle East anymore. So that's gonna be good. Most of the hostile groups were being funded by Iran in there. Although I admit that some of it was also funded by the CIA and stuff like that. So, but hopefully with the CIA now in charge, with Trump running the CIA and stuff like that, that they'll stop doing that kind of stuff. And hopefully it'll be a lot peaceful in the Middle East now, once Iran's gone. And the U.S. doesn't have to care about it so much. We can focus much more on what's going on locally. But we got a lot of stuff to clean up. When it comes to locally, we got a lot of stuff to take care of. Let's get on my horse and we're going over to Sangoon. What the hell is tapping? What if they're converting all the costumes to crons, and that's how they're getting all these taps in? Alright. Here we are. I'm surprised there's no one here right now. Oh, I have the time totally wrong. Alright, oh. Oops. Totally got my time wrong. It's at midnight, not 11:15. And I'm a bit dummy. I'm a bit of a dummy. Alright. Back to season 4. Take it out, and let's go bartering. Alright, we are going to... Okay, we're going to this one. Now we go to Latinia. Latinia, okay. Diving. Alright. Okay. Now we're gonna go kill the Candidum real quick. This is a little bit of rain right here. Kind of funny. At this one spot right here where the trade is, it's raining, but it's dry everywhere else. Where is it? There it is. Alright. Candidum is done. And we're gonna go and what's the next one? kill a 9 shark on the way. And fire. When I get the random events that lower my freaking durability. I mean, I don't get hit enough that it really doesn't matter. Over here, so it's here, here, here. That's it, right? Only 3 trades left? Yep. I don't think we'll get the straight done, but we'll get everything in deep sea done, and we'll go to the straight, where we will that'll be the last of it. Alright. Barters. And anchor, barter, exchange. Alright, we're done with the deep sea. Just now to turn in all the quests. Look at all those quests to turn in. I guess so. But I still would not get that. As I said, it's like... It's not even to satisfy the basics. that done. So those, him, up, sell all my junk. Pro coins. One. There we go. There we go. back. Whew. Still taking a trip. Still got a bit of a distance to go. Alright, there it is. We're actually making good time on this. I missed my turn. We got 5 minutes, and then we'll switch over. Alright, 4 minutes. 4 minutes, then we fight the tiger. Fight the tiger and the dragon. The desert dragon that jumps around all over the place. And I freaking hate it because it does that. Like, all the other bosses kind of generally stick in a spot. Sangoon, maybe not so much. Sangoon does this, like, goes up, lands. But Sangoon doesn't move around a lot while he's on the ground. She's on the ground. Man, there is not a lot of people here. We'll see how many people show up in 3 minutes. Yep, there's another person. Any minute now. Any minute the tiger's gonna show up. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Never mind, Sangoon is moving around a lot. That's a very interesting... Sangoon's having a moment. Okay, now he's doing this one. Oh, damn. Ow. Ow. It's stuck behind people. Damn. Sangoon doesn't play around. Alright, let's see what loot we get from Sangoon. Nothing too crazy. Open storage, auto move to all. Then we go to my God damn it. See, this is the thing that makes this boss really annoying. He does that. Dive, and he's gonna pop up somewhere. Auto move, those all away, go to Dregan, put that away. Go to Central Market, put all these away. And then we go to turn to the last quest. what we're gonna do is we're going to finish my quests, do my farm, and I'm gonna take a nap after that. You know, I don't know if people wanna keep on watching until I get everything done. There's nothing too exciting, just turning quests and stuff. So I think I'm going. We're right into Necro. Raids into me a bunch. Usually I don't have a chance when I can raid into him. So we'll take the opportunity to do so this time. He's doing mutagenics. So I'll be back later after I come back from my nap. We'll be doing the grinding. We'll try and figure out where we're grinding. Maybe we'll probably history of some more. I'll pop some more potions for Sulfur Road and do some grinding in history of the burn. What will be 80,000 agris. So until the next time I see you, you all be awesome, and we'll catch you next time.
Thank you all for watching K-Turner's stream. He will be back tomorrow at 8 AM Pacific, 4 PM UTC. Until then, you all stay awesome.